Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Welcome to the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosh in at the 5 spot. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Up and over Carter. No good there, off the double clutch.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Leonard. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Here's Arenas. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
That one goes in.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Arenas passes to Hayes. That one is off. On the wing, DeRozan. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Here's Arenas. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Arenas has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Into the lane. Count that one. He has 7.
That's something Arenas does really well, finding angles and avenues on his way to the rack.
And stolen by Hayes. It's a one-on-one situation. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And so he makes both from the line.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Carter. Oh, rejected by Beal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good.
And, you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
Here's Arenas. Connects from downtown.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Bosh to win the run. Rebounded by Unseld.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Lowry. It's hauled in by Beal.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Arenas. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hayes for 3. No good on the shot. Raptors trail by 8. Here's Leonard. Kicks it to DeRozan. Lowry outside. This one for 3. Doesn't go for him. And Washington with possession. Goes up on the wing. He squares up and sinks it. Arenas has got 14 points for the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the evening.
2 shots.
That one's off.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Good on the second one. Wizards leading by 6. Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Let's go with a three. A rebound by Bosch.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Hayes against Leonard. Here's Monroe. That one drops for him.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Raptors trail by 8. Lowry right side. Carter with it. Beal picks him up for three. Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Lowry from the arc. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
A little role reversal here for Lowry. Typically, Kyle is the one setting others up.
Arenas with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands.
From outside the arc. That shot off. Gets it off. No good there. And so it's Washington with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Wizards?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the center, locking down the middle.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. To the middle. It's stolen by Leonard. And now the Raptors on the break. Double clutches. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's the fast break. It's Beal on the wing. Defended by DeRozan. Beal's shot is off.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Carter can't get it to go. Washington leading by 7. Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Rebound by the Raptors. Leonard's got 5 rebounds in the game. And DeRozan, here we go. DeRozan with a step and converts.
You know, it's really the defining part of DeRozan's game, driving the basketball hard at defenders, and he'll come right at you with athleticism and strength.
Uses the glass on the layup. DeRozan's gotten 4 this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Shot from 16. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
DeRozan loves the mid-range. That's his spot, and with good reason.
Here's Arenas. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Raptors trail by 3. Leonard inside. He's defended by Hayes. Leonard can't get it to go. And it's Washington with the ball. Here's Beal. Hayes inside. Pass to Arenas. Second shot opportunity. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Arenas has got 22 points. Now the Raptors with it. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. And stolen by Hayes. And the Wizards on the break. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got rebound number 8 now. Lets it go from the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 24 points for him. Raptors trail by 7. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense trying to make it tough for Bosch, but to Chris's credit, he stays focused on this shot.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Wizards leading by 5.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
And it's Beal penetrating. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure. Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Beal, no good. Raptors trail by 5. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. No one covering. Lowry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
Beal's shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Bosch. DeRozan outside. DeRozan makes his move. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Carter against Beal. And stolen by Leonard. Carter, the pass to Leonard. It's tipped. And he's able to get it back. Chalk up 2 there. There's 38 seconds left in the second. Here's Monroe. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And he makes the first. And so he hits both. And it's the Raptors with the ball, trailing by 2. Here's Lowry. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
The shot that time not on target. Hayes has gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. Lowry outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Launches a 3. That shot off the mark. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And now, please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run line. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, round of applause for our participant.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Back to Leonard for the lead. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Beal's shot is good. The Raptors with a lead. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Snatched away. Beal against Carter. Oh, Carter with the block. And now the Raptors on the break. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. DeMar, strong move inside.
Let DeRozan get this close, and he will finish strong.
And there's the drive. Out to Beal. The 3. On target from range. Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Carter finds Leonard. Back to Carter. Pass to Leonard. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Arenas. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Carter. Rebound Washington. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Arenas. He drops it from range. And now a 5-point Washington lead.
Remarkable range from Arenas. I mean, there's no shot he can't make, and there are very few that he won't take.
Now Hayes. Here's Arenas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. And he drops the first.
At the line for Washington, Gilbert Arenas.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's DeRozan. Look at DeRozan off the bounce.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
DeRozan down low. Soft touch off the glass. DeRozan's got 6 points in the quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Arenas. And the layup is good off the glass. And Washington leads by 7.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Leonard can't get it to go. And it's Washington with the ball. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. The rebound by Carter. Raptors trail by 7.
Wizards foul. Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Bosh. And the 3 off target. Washington leading by 7. Beal outside. Hayes, the pass to Monroe. Back to Hayes. Pass to Monroe. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Beal. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's DeRozan. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Here's Monroe. Denied by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
Here's Monroe driving inside, and a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
That one goes. Count it. Lowry's got 19 points.
A burly, bruising point guard, Lowry is good at using that upper body strength to fight through contact.
Hayes for three. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bosch. Back to Carter. Fires the three. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Monroe. There's the drive. Denied by Leonard. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get 1 shot at the line and retain possession. Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. DeRozan hits them both. For 3, Lowry. Oh, at the buzzer. Wow.
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. We've got... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up like tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Leonard in at the 4 spot. The Wizards with a lead. Takes the 3. A rebound by Bosch. Here's Toronto with the ball. DeRozan down low. He's against Hayes. And it's DeRozan missing. Here's Monroe. No good with the triple. Leonard outside. Pass to Bosch. Cuts off the pass. Now the Wizards in transition. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Lowry drawing the double team. Leonard on the wing. Back to Carter. Lets a floater go. Misses from close range. Washington leading by 4. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Now here's Lowry. From deep. They get it again.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Monroe. Got a hand on it. Here's Carter. Drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. The insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Takes a 3. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 5. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Now here's Leonard. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Beal with it. Now Carter defending. Beal, no good. And here are the Raptors now. Out to Lowry. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to DeRozan. And here's Leonard. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Arenas. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. Arenas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Raptors trail by 5. Lowry to pass to Leonard. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Lowry. 4 on the clock. Here's Carter.
Yeah, nice defensive effort there from Beal. As a leader, that's how you inspire the rest of your team.
Monroe, the pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Leonard with the ball. Carter with it, hounded by Beal. DeRozan, rebounded by Unseld. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Arenas passes to Unseld. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And Washington leads by 7.
Excellent job working the pick and roll that time. Arenas, a very solid passer when he wants to be.
And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
Here's Arenas. Banked it in off the glass. Arenas has got 39.
And this is indeed Agent Zero's time. When it's a tight game, he really turns up.
Lowry, no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Hayes. Rebound, Toronto. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. And here's Lowry from the arc. Here's Bosch. It's in.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. Boy, a hard...
Just can't let you
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got DeRozan. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bosh in at the 5 spot. The Wizards shooting their first free throw tonight. For the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Pass to Lowry. Over Hayes. That misses off the backboard.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Lowry, taken away by Hayes. In transition, here come the Wizards. And Hayes throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan. And this is why guys enjoy playing with him. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Unseld. Over Lowry. Unseld can't get it to go. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Bosh kicks to Lowry. Back to Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Over Bosh. And it falls over the rim and in.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Bosh. And they'll get another chance. Back to DeRozan. Toronto working the ball around now. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Raptors off to a slow start. It's a 3-point game. Great open look there.
The focus and confidence Lowry has, realizing when to rise up and catch the D off guard.
Now here's Arenas. Launches a 3. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Carter finds Lowry. Out to Carter. The 19-foot shot. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Carter's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
The Wizards with the lead. And there's the drive. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. Pass to Unseld. Lowry against Arenas. Here's Monroe, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Arenas against Lowry. Leonard dishes to Lowry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Lowry's got his second bucket.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Arenas, that's a 2-pointer, and another miss by Washington.
thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Washington trailing. Here's Monroe. Connects in the foul line jumper. He has 5.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attack.
Leonard hits them both. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From deep, Arenas. Good on the triple.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Raptors have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And he sinks the second. 7 seconds left in the first. Here's Monroe. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll be back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So for Toronto right now, they've got Carter, DeRozan out there with Lowry, then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosh in at the 5. And the Wizards with possession, trailing by 2. And Monroe kicks to Beal. And the 3 ball is good. Beal's got 6 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Bosh, a screen on Monroe. Right side Bosh. Banked in off the glass. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Pass to Hayes. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Outside for Lowry. Outside Leonard. Pass to Lowry. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. Arenas against Lowry. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 3-point Wizards lead.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Back to Lowry. Leonard with the screen on Arenas.
Wes Unseld. First personal foul. First team foul.
Washington on D. Lowry with the ball. He has 6, and the shot goes in. And that's now 6 points for Chris Bosh.
And Bosh has a beautiful stroke from the mid-range. Once you give him room to shoot, he doesn't hesitate.
Lowry against Arenas. Here's Beal. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Outside Arenas. Beal the pass to Arenas. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by. And the basket by Unseld.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock. Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight and taken away by Arenas. And Hayes throws it down.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Lowry against Arenas. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Washington shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Toronto trailing. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Hayes. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's DeRozan. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And with his hard charging style, DeRozan gets himself to the line quite a bit, and it helps that he can finish through contact.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. A free throw dropped for DeRozan. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. Beal gets a wide open look, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And here's Arenas outside from the arc. Carter pulls it in. Three-pointer, Lowry. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Wizards lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. To the left side wing. From outside, off the mark. Raptors trail by 5. Lowry passes to DeRozan. Takes it out to Leonard. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Outside Arenas. Beal deciding where to go with it. Pass to Unzel. 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Arenas can't hit.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Carter's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Puts up a deep 3. Arenas can't hit.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside for Lowry. Back to DeRozan for the lead. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Wizards with the lead. This one for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Arenas has got 10 points.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Bosh misses. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half court.
Monroe, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Bosh finds Carter. And again, no good by Toronto. Washington leading now by 4. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. DeRozan on the wing. For 3. That's good from Lowry on the assist from DeRozan. He's got 9.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Arenas passes to Beal. Back to Arenas. 6 to shoot. Over Lowry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Wizards lead by 3. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by the Wizards. Hayes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Beal. Here's Unseld. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Lowry inside the line. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Bosh. Left side, Leonard. Carter outside. Over to the wing. 3-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Beal from long range. It's rebounded by Bosh. Bosh has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lowry. Rejected by Arenas. Monroe outside. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Bosh. Lowry with the ball. And Arenas picks him up defensively. The double clutch. It's rebounded by Unseld.
Seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else and flat out choked it.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
It's good. Lowry's got 11 points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Monroe. Outside Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the strike.
The Wizards shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. DeRozan against Monroe. And the basket by DeRozan. Outside, Beal. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. It's the Wizards up 5. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Chris Bosh. And there's Carter. And it's Leonard in at the 4. Bosh will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 7-point differential. Rebound by Monroe.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Unzel. Driving to the basket.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
From deep, Arenas drains the three-pointer. Arenas has got the lead up to 10 now for Washington.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Toronto grabs the miss. Here's DeRozan, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Shakes him. It's rebounded by Unzel. Unzel's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up, and the shot goes in.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Washington leading now by 12. There's the triple. They get the rebound, and Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Connects from three-point range. Arenas has got 8 points in the quarter.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Lowry can't get it to go.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Beal, and he dunks it in right on Chris Bosh. Oh, man.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
And that one is good. And that's 15 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Pass to Hayes, and stolen by Leonard. Here's Carter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Gilbert Arenas.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching, but everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Out to the right wing. He's with it, and Bosh picks him up defensively. And here's Arenas outside. Raptors trail by 13, and stolen by Arenas. Looking for Carter, he gets it there. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Arenas kicks to Monroe. Pass to Beal. And another miss by Washington. Toronto with the ball. Stolen by Monroe. Down low. It's stolen by DeRozan. Oh, the lob to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Boy, DeRozan, he is on it right now and has been all night.
Washington leading now by 11. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. And the lead is down inside single digits. Outside, Beal. Monroe outside. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now here's Arenas. There's the three. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Wizards lead by 14.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Lowry has the open look. Knocks down the three ball. And it's Washington's ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Arenas against Lowry. Puts up a deep three. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now...
Live coverage of this Tuesday night NBA game here on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Maxey and it's Shays in at the 4. A nice shot by Havlicek.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Irving. Here he goes. And Irving powers it home.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Here's Cowan. And he taps it home with authority.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Embiid. From 18 feet away, it's rebounded by Pierce.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Havlicek's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That free throw good from Irving. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, here's what the Celtics head coach had to say when we spoke earlier. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Havlicek. And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Yep, that one's good.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looked so composed amongst those trees.
From behind the arc. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Ooh, it's stolen away. Fires for three. And it's Shays with a rebound. Kuzi's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Greer. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Havlicek. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Parrish. Embiid covers.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game. That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, wasted no time on that one. Kuzi's got 6.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Havlicek. He has 6. With the floater. Count the basket. Give him 8 points now.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Pierce. Yet to see a basket. Here's the hook. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Maxey puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Sometimes he can force them to foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Maxey.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Greer, the kick out to Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Kuzi. Give him 8 points now. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Embiid. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. Pierce has got his second basket on the night. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half. Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Boston out in front, up 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
And it's Pierce in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And it's Maxey missing. Boston leading by 4. Here's Kuzi, right wing. They set the pick. Here's Havlicek. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Maxey. Rebound Boston. The 3 is up. The rebound by Greer. 76ers trail by 4. Into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Ryan, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. So it's Philadelphia now. 6-point game with the drive.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Personal foul.
Here's Havlicek. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And it's Shays with a rebound.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Bird. Again, the miss by Boston.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it. Boston leading by 6. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. No shot by Kuzi, no good. 76ers trail by 8. Here's Greer. There's the drive. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Greer's got 11 points.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
2 minutes.
Here's Havlicek. 6 points for him. 1:53 left in the first half. Greer, the pass to Maxey. Misses the three.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Outside Irving. Pass to Shays. Outside Maxey. Gets the 3 ball to go. Now just a 3-point Celtic lead.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Pierce gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Boston. Intercepted. Here's Maxey. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter. Boston leading by 4. 44 seconds left in the half. Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 13 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Embiid. And Havlicek pulls it down. Boston on offense. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. And that one's good. Parrish. Here's Maxey. He's got 11. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Pierce. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Shays has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Greer. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good.
Al Greer taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Here's Pierce. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Let's hear it for our contestants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boston leading by 6. Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Greer in a 2-guard.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Out to the right wing. Here's Pierce. Hook loose. Pass to Greer. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Irving. And the finish by Irving.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Kuzi. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia ball.
And so here is Philadelphia, trailing by 8. Embiid, good.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Parrish, pass to Havlicek.
Sixers foul. Ball James. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Clock at 2. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Irving. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 7 rebounds in the game. Havlicek passes to Parrish. Shoots over Embiid. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Parrish has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
So few players still use the hook shot, but it's a tremendous weapon when done right.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Celtics lead by 8. Pass to Havlicek. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And now the Sixers on the break for 3. Maxey. And the three-pointer goes. Maxey's got 14 points for the game.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Greer. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Boston on offense. They've led by as much as 10. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Back to Maxey. From downtown. Boston pulls it in. 55 seconds left in the third. Bird passes to Pierce. There's the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Greer's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving. Tipped. Here's Kuzi. 22 points for him. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Irving. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Celtics lead by 8. Pierce, the pass to Bird. Here's Parrish. Here's Kuzi. Beyond the arc. The shot no good. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Celtics up 8. And time to step away. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Bird in at the power forward spot. That's the Boston 5. Sinks the tray.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Here's Pierce. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
There's the block. And he recovers it. Irving, the pass to Greer. Pass to Embiid. Goes back up. Parrish with a rebound. Boston leading by 8. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Greer, the pass to Irving, out to the wing. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Parrish. Here's the hook. Boston, no good that time either. Now here's Maxey. Tight defense on him. Embiid finds Maxey. Driving in. It's deflected. And they'll keep possession. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Celtics lead by 7. Here's Havlicek. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Kuzi. Pure from 3-point range. Kuzi's got 12 points here in the second half.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Count it from distance. Maxey's got 23 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Over to the left wing. Pass to Havlicek. 4 on the clock.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Philadelphia on D. 6-point game. Here's Parrish.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, his focus and commitment on this end is impressive.
Irving. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Goes up on the baseline. A shot by Kuzi, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Greer. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And now just a 4-point Boston lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Shays with the bucket. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Pierce. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Shays. Kuzi with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Bird passes to Kuzi. 4-3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Embiid. There's the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. The three is up. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. And Boston leads by 7.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And that one drops. Kuzi's got 30 points.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Fires away from way outside. And it's Shays with a rebound.
The assist, Dolph Shays.
So we see Boston get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Joel Embiid. Maxey out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2. The shot's good from Collins.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
Here's Kuzi over Maxey. Kuzi can't hit.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I spoke with the Celtics head coach a little bit ago. He thinks Tyrese Maxey is a guy they have to watch. He said he reads the floor well and understands situational basketball. Defensively, it's tough to speed him up or slow him down. He really plays at his own pace. Guys?
Thanks, David.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Floats one up. Rebound, Boston.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
The 3. They get it again. Here's Collins. Count it. Collins has got his second bucket tonight.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
Already, I mean, we are seeing the full range of his skill set on display. Get ready for a big-time game from this guy.
Takes a 3. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 5 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Boston has possession after Julius Irving's miss.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Maxey passes to Shea. The shot's good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Here's Kuzi. 7 points in the game. Out to Bird. Fires the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. All the officials are all over that one.
The 76ers shooting their first foul shots of the night here. The first free throw is good. That one is no good. The Celtics with the lead and pushing it up. Here's Boston, and it's Bird with the jam.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Here's Maxey. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Uh-oh, a little showboating at the end of that one.
Here's Havlicek. Bird looking it over. Pass to Kuzi. Stolen away. Outside Irving. Denied! Pierce with the block. Collins passes to Pierce. Fires from deep. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Now, here's Maxey. Here's Irving. Excellent D there from Pierce. Here he goes. Puts the move on. And it's Havlicek missing.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Shays has got 7 points in the game.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Back to Havlicek. Pass to Collins. Over Embiid. The shot by Collins, no good. Here's Maxey. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Maxey's got his second basket of the night.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Kuzi with the bucket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
They get it back. And the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw drop. Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from John Havlicek.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Embiid wide open. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pierce. And then Pierce with the dunk. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Irving. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Kuzi. Out to Bird. Here's Cowens. Back to Bird. Shot clock at 5. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The 76ers trailing. Here's Maxey. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. Pass to Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Paul Pierce.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And so Irving nails both of them. And here's Boston. They trail by 1. Havlicek, the pass to Cowens. Good D by Embiid. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 7. Pierce with the steal. Pass to Kuzi, and stolen by Irving. Bounce pass Maxey, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Stolen by Pierce. And pushing it up, here's Boston.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Nice ball movement by Boston. The shot's good from Kuzi.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Greer not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Greer's got 6.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Here's Maxey. 20 feet out. And it's Greer missing. Boston trail. Pass to Collins. Bird inside the three-point line. Kuzi passes to Bird. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Bird's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
So it's Boston now. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Offline from the high post. It's a close game here in Boston. There's the drive. Pass to Shea. Back to Embiid. Outside Irving. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Havlicek. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Greer. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Greer's got the lead up to 3 now for Philadelphia.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Here's Havlicek. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Havlicek's got 7 points.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Here's Kuzi. Buries it down low. 14 points for him. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drive. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And so here is Philadelphia. It's a 1-point game. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Iverson. Embiid is out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
The shot by Pierce, no good. Stolen by Havlicek. Outside Pierce. And Irving pulls it down. Irving's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it goes down 2 points. And the Celtics lead by 1. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Iverson kicks to Embiid. From 10 feet out. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, Embiid pulls the defender in close and then gets all the contact he wants.
He hits the 2nd from the line.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Havlicek, the pass to Bird. Outside, Pierce trying to find Bird. He's got it now. Offline with the baseline jumper.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Havlicek and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Celtics shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Havlicek. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And Iverson gets it to go. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Pierce. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. They grab their own miss. Shades. Nice D from Bird. Here's Boston now, trailing by 2. Pierce kicks to Havlicek. Back to Pierce. Top of the key. Good work there as it goes. Pierce has got 7.
An excellent jump shot. Pierce doesn't need a lot of room to get that off.
Greer passes to Iverson. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. Here's Greer. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Bird. And that one's good from Havlicek. He's got 11. Havlicek's gone 4 of 8 from the floor. 50% on the night. Here's Greer, and it's denied. And they're pushing it up. Here's Kuzi. Shays with the rebound. Into the lane, and the rejection by Bird. Here's Kuzi, finished off the break. Kuzi's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
And that's a sense of the IQ of Kuzi right there. He just knows where to be in transition. One of the more intelligent players we have.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And Bird, here we go. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Iverson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Iverson's got 8 here in the quarter. Iverson's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
And he can't hit the second. The 76ers trail by 3. Greer passes to Embiid. And Boston with the rebound. Pierce has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Bird. The shot from the low post is good.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Iverson dishes to Irving. Here's Shays, defended by Bird. Celtics leading by 3.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And here's Iverson outside. Sinks the triple. Iverson's got 11 in the second half.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. On defense, Philadelphia. A 2-point game. And it's Havlicek missing. Here's Irving. No good. That would have tied it. Fires for three. Kuzi can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Boston on top, up 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Boston has possession. The lead is 2. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5, down low. That's the Boston 5.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now here's Embiid. Here's Irving. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Iverson, no luck. Boston leading by 6. Corner shot. And it's Havlicek missing. Philadelphia with the ball. Shays the pass to Embiid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Here's Kuzi. Good on the three-point shot. Kuzi's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Pierce. The shot missing. Good D by Irving. Pierce has gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's Shays. Kicks it out to Iverson. No good on the 3. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And the basket by Pierce.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Offensive rebound.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Bird right side. Back to Havlicek. 5 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Julius Irving.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
John Havlicek.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's Greer. That 3 off the mark. Boston leading by 8. Here's the pass to Cowens. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Iverson kicks to Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Shays. Second chance effort. Rebound Boston. Here's Boston now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. It's blocked. Here's Iverson. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Iverson's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Kuzi passes to Pierce. To the hoop. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And Irving pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 10. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Greer gets the bucket.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Havlicek kicks to Pierce. He takes it in. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Got that one up quick. Now just a 5-point Boston lead.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Kuzi passes to Cowan. Now here is Bird. Pass to Kuzi. No one near him. And he swishes it right through. And the Celtics lead by 7.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
And it's in there.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Havlicek the pass to Kuzi. Bird outside. Over Iverson. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pierce. And here are the 76ers now. Trailing by 5. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3. And they commit an intentional foul. You see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out. Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
The 3 from Iverson connects from downtown. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game. And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 4. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
The 3 from Iverson. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotion.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us.
What better for a Tuesday evening than a little NBA action on 2K Sports? Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the 1 spot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Out to Beal. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Carter on the wing. He's defended by Hayes. And it's Carter with the 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. About a minute into this first quarter. Arenas passes to Beal. From 11 feet away. Arenas' shot is off.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Monroe, the pass to Beal. Deflects the pass. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Arenas inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
One thing Bradley Beal does so well with his craft is he'll probe the defense. He's very patient. He's looking for weaknesses. And typically, he'll find them.
And he misses the second one as well. So 0 for 2 that time. Here's McGrady. It's Hayes with the rebound. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Unseld. Pass to Beal. Beal draws the double. Here's Arenas. From outside, off the mark. And here are the Raptors now. Pass to Carter. Fades and shoots. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Carter's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good.
13 foul. At the line for the Wizards, Alvin Hayes. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Stoudemire. From the arc. Rebound Washington. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And he lobs it up to the rim. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Beal. Oh, nice D from Carter.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Here's Unseld. Excellent D there from Siakam. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The three. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hayes against Siakam. Here's Beal. 2 points. That one goes. Beal's got his second basket of the game.
Bradley Beal knowing how to get it done on the inside, finding a nice way to finish that time.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. That one falls.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Arenas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Toronto leading by 4. 1:03 left to play in the first. Going inside. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. And it's Washington with the ball. Here's Monroe. And Washington again with the bucket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
McGrady to pass to Carter. Bosch. Rebounded by Unseld. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Hayes against Siakam. Beal with it. He's got 5. Clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here comes Toronto on the push.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Pass to Beal. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. Got a piece of it. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Toronto out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Siakam, the pass to Bosch. Kicks it out to Siakam. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. To the inside. Here's Unseld, and he hits it to tie the game. Unseld's gotten his first points in this one.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Beal, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
On target from range.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Unseld, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Carter against Hayes. Knocks it loose, and they'll get another chance. Outside Carter, 6 to shoot. Tries again, and he hits the jumper for 2. Carter's got 7. The Wizards trail by 3. There's the drive.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Beal against Carter. Pass to Stoudemire. Nice move. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Toronto.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
To the right side. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. Washington trailing. Here's Monroe. Right wing. Here's Unseld. Drops in the three. Unseld's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. And again, no good by Toronto.
Raptors foul. Damon Stoudemire. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Hayes. Beal right side. Stolen by Carter.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Siakam outside. Shot clock at 6. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Beal. Oh, Carter with the block. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
That's his second personal foul.
Here's Stoudemire. He's got 13. Launches it. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Wizards trail by 3. 14 feet away. Monroe misses.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Blocked. Here's Hayes. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 40 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Stoudemire. 16 points for him. Puts up a 3. Up again. Rebounded by Unseld. And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First one falls for him.
Second team foul. Shooting for Washington.
Good on both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Stoudemire. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. Stoudemire's got 19 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Toronto out in front, up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Stoudemire in at point guard. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Connects from downtown.
And nice touch, Beal there, making the corner 3 look as easy as it does.
Here's Bosch. Hook shot on the way, and that one's long.
He usually knocks those shots down with ease. Defense got very fortunate there as they gave him way too much room to get that one off.
Unseld. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
The Raptors with a lead. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. Over to the wing. Pass to Monroe. And they recover it. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Washington shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. On the take. McGrady, good. And Toronto leads by 1.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Hayes with it. Siakam covering. Here's Unseld. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Long range from the inbound. And the basket by Stoudemire. Now it's a 4-point Toronto lead. Here's Arenas. Soft touch off the glass. Arenas has got 10 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Carter against Beal. To the wing, right side. Here's McGrady. Blocked! Up top, Beal. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Pulls up on the wing. And no good. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Stoudemire. And it falls all over the rim and in. Stoudemire's got 8 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
A minute 58 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Bosch. Rebound by the Wizards.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Here's McGrady. Deflected. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Hayes. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. 9 points in the game.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Takes the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight. For the lead, here's Arenas. And Carter with the block.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 6 left to play in the 3rd. And here's Carter. He's got 7. Out to the right wing. Stolen. Now here's Beal. Up and over Carter. Beal, no good. Beal's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Carter on the wing, hounded by Beal. Carter, the pass to Siakam. Siakam gets double. 5 to shoot. McGrady. Pass to Carter. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, Toronto, no good. Here's Beal. Here's Monroe. For the lead. Second chance effort. And another shot. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Monroe's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center position.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Unseld. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but if it gets close, he's getting the ball. He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
Pass to Unseld. No one near him, and he connects with a jumper.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Here's Stoudemire. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Monroe with a bucket.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And it's good for 2.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe to take the lead. Here's Unseld. The rebound by Bosch.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Kicks it out to Siakam. The three-pointer off the mark. Washington trailing. Beal outside. Out to the right wing.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Monroe. Hayes up top. Arenas passes to Unseld. Shot clock at 5.
Terrific awareness by Chris Bosch, contesting that look and making his presence felt.
Here's McGrady. Outside Carter. Hayes against Siakam. Shot from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Now it's a 4-point Toronto lead.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. McGrady, the pass to Siakam. Here's McGrady. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 11. Beal with it. Now Carter defending. And finished off by Hayes.
Coaches loving the ball movement.
Hayes has gone 4-4 from the field. Perfect so far. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. And Washington with possession, trailing by 2.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Arenas. Out left to the wing. Here's Hayes. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot him there.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one drops. He ties it up.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially without.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Toronto's head coach had some words for his team over the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Monroe, pass to Arenas. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Unseld. And he sinks it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Stoudemire. That'll count if it goes. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. And now Washington's starting group. They've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Stoudemire. From deep. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Stoudemire with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here is Monroe. Arenas kicks to Monroe. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here is Carter. Gilbert Arenas missing his last shot. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Arenas can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Monroe's shot is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he makes that one. Stoudemire's got 5 men.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Inside, taken away by Hayes. Beal with it. Now McGrady defending. Here's Monroe. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. He's got 6.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Monroe, no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the insane athleticism of Siakam excels at probing inside and making the D get aggressive.
Throw good, Siakam. Siakam hits them both. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Monroe finds Beal. Back to Monroe. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
1:44 left here in the first quarter. Hayes with it. Carter on him. The shot's good from Hayes.
Elite combination of power and grace. Hayes is a knockdown shooter from mid-range.
Here's Stoudemire. And again, Toronto no luck. Washington trailing. Now Arenas can't tie it up as that one's no good. Carter drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Carter's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Toronto leading by 4. Shot from the top of the key. Shot by Stoudemire, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Back to Arenas. And it's good, 2 points.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Carter finds Stoudemire. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Stoudemire's got 11 points.
And I like watching Stoudemire stroke it from behind the arc. Has a nice touch on these deep shots.
The shot by Beal, no good. Here's McGrady. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And Beal gets it to go.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Toronto ahead. They lead by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
So on the floor for Washington, you've got Monroe. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Beal going inside. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Chris Bosh. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Toronto?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
McGrady dishes to Stoudemire. Back to McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. And Stoudemire, the bucket on the assist by McGrady. Stoudemire's got 14.
And Stoudemire has that silky smooth jumper, gets it off so quickly.
Arenas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside. Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Here's Arenas. And it falls over the rim and in. Arenas has got 4 points in the quarter.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
One-on-one fast break. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Raptors with the lead. Driving inside. Here's Stoudemire. Off target with his 3. Stoudemire's gone 5 of 13 tonight from the floor. Monroe wide open and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Vince Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Carter kicks to Stoudemire. Pass to Bosh. Rebounded by the Wizards. Unseld's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Beal puts up a deep 3. Arenas adds a 2-pointer. And again, Washington no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Stolen by Carter. Right side Bosh. Back to Carter. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Wizards. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Got a piece of it.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
Here's Bosh. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Bosch, and then Bosch with the jam.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosch finishing with purpose.
Wizards trail by 3. Here's Beal. Teardrop shot. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stoudemire off target from outside.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Carter for 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
The drive by Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that spot.
And finished off by Beal.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Tries to save it, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Siakam inside. The shot that time, not on target. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Raptors lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot from the screen. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Raptors leading by 4. Siakam is out there with Carter. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Bosch. And it's Stoudemire in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Stoudemire's got 17 now.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Arenas misses. Arenas has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Here's Carter. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Beal. Pass to Hayes. Beal against Stoudemire. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Beal.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Arenas against Stoudemire. That one goes in. Stoudemire's got 19 points.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
And the basket by Unseld. And Toronto has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Stoudemire outside. A 3-pointer, no good. Wizards trail by 6. Beal, the pass to Monroe.
You know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Monroe nails both of them. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Outside Carter. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Monroe, he scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Boy, the Pearl. Earl the Pearl is a shifty ball handler with a quick first step, and he loves to make things happen.
Stoudemire, and that is good. Stoudemire's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Arenas dishes to Beal. Outside Arenas. The 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Puts up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Arenas has got 10 points in the game.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Raptors with the lead. Here's Stoudemire. No good on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And again, no good by Toronto.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Arenas. Out to Monroe. Over McGrady. Monroe, no good. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much, whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court. You got to do it.
Oh, that was terrific.
My goodness.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
Wizards trail by 3. Here's Unseld. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got 6 rebounds in the game. McGrady passes to Bosch. Back to McGrady.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw good, McGrady. And McGrady drops them both.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Stoudemire outside. And it's off from three-point range. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Toronto ahead. They're up by. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Wizards trail by 5. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. You've got Hayes. Monroe is out there with Arenas. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center position. Here's Stoudemire. Hands it from downtown. Stoudemire's got 25 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's stolen by Stoudemire. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Ansel. Poked away. It's stolen by Stoudemire. There's the triple. They get it back. Bosch. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Raptors?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team stand.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Hayes the pass to Arenas. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block. Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And it's Arenas penetrating, and the layup's good off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And the first one drops.
And how about that skill set that Stoudemire possesses? A lethal mix of speed and shooting. Love watching the Mighty Mouse play.
Monroe with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Kept alive. Outside for Arenas. Beal gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got his 8th assist here tonight.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Stoudemire against Arenas. Stoudemire goes in. Yep, that one goes. Stoudemire's got 32 points.
He could have walked to the basket.
It's stolen by Stoudemire. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's a 7-point Toronto lead.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
To the middle. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stoudemire.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Arenas outside. And another miss by Washington.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Outside Carter. Rebound Washington. Hayes has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Toronto leading by 7. Bosch inside. He's covered by Beal. Such a wide open look.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Will it go? And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Raptors with the ball. Bosch finds Carter. Back to Bosch. Now here is Carter.
Washington foul. Alvin Hayes. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Stoudemire. No good on the quick three. It's stolen by Stoudemire to the paint. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Earl Monroe.
And Bosch, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 9. Carter against Beal. Good work defensively by Carter. Stoudemire wide open from beyond the arc and then some. Stoudemire's got 38 points. And here's Arenas outside. Siakam pulls it in.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Puts up a deep three. No good on that one. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. Down by 12. Arenas with the bucket. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's Stoudemire. Offline with his three. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little.
Welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. We got a good one in store for you. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, New York starting five. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Here are the Lakers now. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
They swipe it. Here's Reed. Rebound, the Lakers.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
West. And he jams it home with authority.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Johnson passes to James. There's the triple. And Reed pulls it down. James against Anthony. Up top, Reed. Pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. And here's Reed. Jacks up a three. Buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Oh, got that one up quick.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Anthony. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And the Knicks with possession. Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. Back to Reed. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And it's the Knicks with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Garrett gets the bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's James. The reverse. The rebound by Guerin.
Gets caught showboating there. But hey, he had room. You just don't get many chances to add some style. Sometimes you got to go for it.
Down low. Reed with it. Johnson on it. Here's Frazier. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's West. Knocks it down from distance. West has got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Reed. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 4 on the clock. Here's Guerin. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Guerin's got his second bucket on the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's James over Anthony. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Frazier. And a missed layup. Lakers trail by 3. Here's James. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Johnson passes to James. Right wing from the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Anthony in the post. The fadeaway. Not going to go that time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. Oh, denied. Johnson finds James. It's blocked. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And the Lakers have possession. They trail by 1. For 3, James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the bucket is good. Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
He was all alone on that one. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. And he drops it in from the low post. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Fires for 3. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Lakers trail by 3. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Frazier. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's West. He's got 5.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Anthony grabs the board.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, LeBron James.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Anthony, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LeBron James.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 5. Here's James. James with the focus.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the 2nd free throw.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Pass to Anthony. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 2nd quarter. Reed, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Frazier's got 7 points for the quarter. Frazier's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony grabs the board. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Now Reed. 5 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. To the left wing. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Offline with a 3. Lakers trail by 3. And it's rejected. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. Count that one, Reed.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Inside. Got a hand on it. Here's O'Neal. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Knicks. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's West. Takes it inside. Up and in on the layup. West has got 9 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Karen, the pass to Ewing. Anthony against James. Pass to Ewing. And here's Reed. From downtown, drains the triple. And it's an 8-point New York lead.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's New York with it. Here's Anthony. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Launches it. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got his second basket.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Ewing, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him. Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Outside Johnson. Here's James. Punching it inside, LeBron.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Here's Frazier. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Abdul-Jabbar drills it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Kept alive. Here's O'Neal. Goes up again. Shot from the wing. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Out to Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Johnson. Over Anthony. Can't tie it up. That one misses. And so it's New York with it. The lead is 2. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Outside O'Neal. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Frazier. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Ewing. Out to Anthony. Reed with it. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter, and the layup is good.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Johnson tipped. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Ewing, back to Anthony. Over James. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. New York out in front, leading by a point. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center spot. Count that one, Reed.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for the Lakers.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. So it's the Knicks now. 2-point game. Here's Frazier. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Stripped away. And they're on the run. Finished off the break. And now it's a 6-point Knick lead.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. From 7. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And New York leads by 8. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yep, count it. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Ewing. Reed with it. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Johnson. Fires the 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anthony. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New York.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Lakers trail by 7. Johnson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. His 3rd personal foul.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's James. The Knicks with the rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Driving to the basket. Ewing passes to Guerin. It's deflected. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. The three, James. The putback. Rebounded by Frazier. New York leading by 3. Anthony in the post. James is there.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
West. No good. That would have tied it. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Here's Anthony. 5 on the clock. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. West has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. 1:07 left to play in the fourth quarter. Anthony, the pass to Reed. New York, no good that time either. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Back to James. It's stolen away. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Anthony. Here's Reed. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. It's off. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. And stolen by Anthony. Now a timeout called by New York. Here's Reed. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul. Patrick.
Knicks trail by 3. The 11-footer. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. Back to Reed. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Reed. Three-pointer, no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And Johnson is good for 3. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Johnson for 3. And It's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For 3, Anthony. Sinks it from distance. And now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Floats one up. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played. The 3 is up. The Knicks with the rebound. Now Reed. Pass to Frazier. Back to Reed. Rebounded by Johnson. The Lakers lead by 3. To the middle. Here we go, all alone. Frazier with the bucket.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team. He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
James goes in. Anthony grabs the board. New York with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Gets stolen by Johnson. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Anthony. Count it.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
To the paint. O'Neal. Yes!
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Anthony against Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Now here's Reed to take the lead. Can't get the 3 to fall. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the W. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. Abdul-Jabbar's got the first basket of the game for the Lakers. Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Kicks it out to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West.
proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lakers foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Reed. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
To the middle, here's Garrett. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Shaq. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And taken away by Magic. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Shoots over Frazier. Johnson kicks to James. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by Ewing. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Shaq. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. O'Neal's got 5 now.
How about Shaq with the mid-range there, showing a willingness to step out and expand his game. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Count the basket. He's got 5. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
O'Neal, no good. Shaq's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% for the field. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Baylor, he's checked in for the Lakers. Both free throws good from Anthony. The Lakers trail. Pass to West. Here's Shaq. And that one, good.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's James. And it's Reed pulling it down. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Driving the lane. And Shaq pulls it down.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Taken away by Anthony. Here's Garrett, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Now here's James. Nothing on the board. A kick out to O'Neal. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Ewing, the pass to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Count that one.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Out left to the wing. Here's Reed. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. The Lakers in the lead. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Anthony. New York moving it around. Here's Reed, fended by West. Reed misses. Here's James. Can't hit from 12. Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for the Los Angeles Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's James. Then it's Baylor. And it's West in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And the shot is good.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Worthy's checked in for Los Angeles.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Worthy, no good. Anthony on the wing. 7 points in the game. Ewing kicks to Reed. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Shaq.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And here are the Lakers. 3-pointer, Worthy. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Guerin passes to Anthony. And stolen by Worthy.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Baylor. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Fader on the way, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Knicks with the lead. Now Reed. Frazier outside. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
3-pointer, Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Frazier against LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anthony. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
The kick out to Worthy. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock over Anthony. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points in the game.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And Anthony sends it back. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
2 minutes are allowed for review points.
tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Baylor, that's good.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. James with a powerful jam.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Baylor drives in. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Baylor's got his third bucket of the night.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Worthy kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. That three off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Anthony. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Los Angeles now.
New York foul. Richie Jones. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Anthony. And stolen by LeBron. And here's the fast break. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Here's Reed. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And there it is for him. Good if it goes. That one doesn't drop. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
35. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
Foul. Elgin Baylor. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles on D. Guerin passes to Anthony.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Baylor kicks it over to Worthy. O'Neal looking around. Back to Worthy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the wing three. The Knicks leading by 3. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Guerin, no good.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Anthony dishes to Reed. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And the dunk by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Here's Baylor. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Knicks leading by 3. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ewing's got 5 now.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
LeBron is doubled. Down low. Here's Baylor. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for 2, Elgin Baylor. The play will be reviewed after
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Here is Frazier. He's got 6. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And so it's New York with it. The lead is 2. And yes, it's good. He's got 8.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Baylor. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Frazier. New York moving the ball around. Here's Garrett. Pass to Reed. Ewing kicks to Frazier. Those 3-pointers off the mark. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Baylor passes to James. Now O'Neal. Clock at 6. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Baylor. Shakes him. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Baylor's got 10 points in the game.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
That ties it up. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Reed with it. He's got 12. Now here's Anthony. Back to Reed. The fadeaway. And Anthony with the basket on the assist from Reed. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Good on the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Baylor. Again, Los Angeles.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? Don't go anywhere. The final quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Worthy. Then it's James. And it's Baylor in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. A nice shot by LeBron.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Stolen by Worthy. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Yes, that goes in. Baylor's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
Lakers leading by 5. Here's James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Reed. Here's Frazier. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target. Guerin's got only 1 of his 3s to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Kicks it out to Baylor. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Baylor's got 11 points here in just the second half. And stolen by James. Outside Baylor. Shaq against Ewing. James looking around. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Shaq in the high post. No good there. Some solid defense from Reed. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
James dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Baylor with the steal. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. The Lakers in the lead. LeBron up top, covered by Anthony. Here's James. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Some solid defense from Reed. They get a hand on it. Baylor with the steal. Takes it inside. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Baylor. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Baylor's got 6 here in this quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
That one falls.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Worthy lets it go with a 3. And Kareem Abdul-Jabbar gets the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Frazier kicks to Anthony. New York moving it around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Anthony against James. Worthy dishes to LeBron. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by New York.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
And Anthony's got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line for the Lakers.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
New York calls timeout. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight
coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hill in at the 3 slot. And here's Detroit. And he dunks it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. They get it back. Here's Lanier. Wallace outside. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
On offense, here are the Hawks. It's a 5-point game. There's Young with the 3, and he buries his first look.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Mutombo with a rebound. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Young looking around. 3-pointer. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Shot to stop the run. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Wallace has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. From behind the arc. Lanier with the rebound. To the inside. Now here's Young. He's covered closely. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The layup off target. Here's Hill.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful. Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Horford, he's checked in for Atlanta. Young against Thomas. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
The 9-footer's on the mark.
Well, there isn't a shot Al Horford cannot make, and on the interior, that's easy work for him.
Here's Wallace. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Wilkins.
Oh, my God. Look out below.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Thomas, that's good. And that ties it up.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Horford finds Young. Basket's good. Young's got 8 points.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Thomas for 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Puts up a 3. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Here's Hagan. No points so far. The baseline J. It's hauled in by Hill.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
It's stolen. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hagan. Hits the 3-pointer. Here's Thomas. 6 points for him. Here's Wallace. He takes it in. The Pistons rebound. Here's Hill. Horford with some nice D.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the 4. The 3, Smith. Drummond grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Fires from 14, and that one's good. Dumars has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Whoa! And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Shakes him. Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. Thomas with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And here's Horford for 3. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Dumars. Off target with the 3.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And Atlanta misses again. The Pistons trailing. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Dumars has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Young against Thomas. Fearless from Young inside.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Hagan. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Count it.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Horford pulls it in.
Boy, a miss like that would drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Wilkins sends it home from 3-point land. Wilkins has got 7 points in the game.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
And that one's good. Dumars.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Thomas driving inside and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Detroit shooting their first free throw in this game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Young. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with him.
And both free throws good for Young. Pistons trail by 3. Dumars passes to Wallace. Now here's Hill. The 17-footer. Unable to get that one. On offense, here are the Hawks. There's a minute 12 left to play in the second quarter. And that one, good. 11 points in the game. Hagan's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. And Wallace, here we go. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Hagan's shot is good. And Atlanta leads by 5.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Sinks the tray. Wallace has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Thomas. Left side Hill. Pass to Dumars. Down low. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Young. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Atlanta with possession here. Hagan, the pass to Smith. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow! Here's Thomas. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Young. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. He does not get the second one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pistons ahead, up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And Atlanta with possession here. Trailing by 2. Al Horford out there with Smith. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Wilkins in at small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Dumars. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Into the lane. Horford with the block.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot block threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
Wallace with it. He's against Smith. And Smith over to help. Hill for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Now it's a 7-point Pistons lead.
You know, once a pass is made out of the double team like that, the defense is spread too thin to stop the bucket. Heads up assist there.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Young, the pass to Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Hagan's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Thomas. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Al Horford. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. It's both from the stripe. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Thomas against Young. Smith outside. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Wallace's shot is good.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Thomas drives in, and that one's good. He's got 15.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while...
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Hagan. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Detroit leading by 4. Now Young with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Hagan, the pass to Horford. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
I love it when Al Horford is challenging defenders to stay with him. Use your physicality, big man.
Thomas misses. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Hagan, the pass to Smith. Here's Hagan. It's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Back to Young for the lead. Detroit with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
And both free throws good for Young. Outside, Hill. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Detroit shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. .20 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Dumars grabs the miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
To the middle. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Detroit on top. They lead by 3. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the 4-man spot.
What intensity from Young in the paint. Not backing off because of some coverage.
Great job on the glass. Bodies down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
They now take the lead. Hagan's got 12 points in just the second half. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Here's Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Smith. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Dumars. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist by Thomas. Thomas has got 6 assists now in the game. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. There's Young with the 3. The Pistons clear it. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Hagan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. Uses the glass on the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And that one's good. Dumars.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Drummond. There's the 3. And that one's good. Dumars. And now a 5-point Pistons lead.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Left side, Young. Hagan, the pass to Young. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
Hill for 3. And the Pistons, another 3. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
They get it again. Outside, Hill. Tries again. Horford with the block. And they get it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Thomas, that's good.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Here's Hagan. Dumars grabs the miss. Dumars has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, swiped away. Here's Young. Takes it inside. Here's Smith. Pass to Hagan. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
59 seconds left in the 4th. Hagan. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. Money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Now here's Drummond. Horford with some nice D. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Here's Hagan. There's the drive. Pass to Young. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Dumars. Here's Hill. And here's Drummond. Horford with a steal. Here's Hagan. Lets the three fly. It doesn't go for him. So it's Detroit picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is
And it's Atlanta to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Here's Mutombo.
Yes, sir. I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Young against Thomas. Here's Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Young with no one around. Nice open look, but it's no good. Wallace kicks to Hill. Inside.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Pettit. About a minute played so far here in the first. No good from the wing. On the wing, Dumars. And that one's on target from the wing.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. No good from outside. Dumars against Wilkins, and Dumars throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice straight power there, straight power. Young against Thomas. The kick out to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Pettit, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Wallace slams it in.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Young pass to Pettit. They double him with Wallace. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Goes up from the top of the key. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Hill. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. It's hauled in by Lanier.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Yeah, good job to take it right after.
The Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Wallace outside. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Wallace has got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. Shoots over Dumars. Wilkins, no good.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
It's Dumars on the wing. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Pistons leading. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Traps in the tray.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And it's Pettit missing. Pettit's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Here's Wilkins. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. And the basket by Mutombo.
They're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Here's Dumars. 2 on the clock. Can't capitalize inside. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pistons lead by 3. And back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the floor for Detroit, ball is out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center. Young dishes to Wilkins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. Detroit leading by 3. To the inside. Here's Wallace. Off target from 3-point range.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Now Detroit moving it up. Dumars kicks to Wallace. The kick out to Dumars. Back to Wallace. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Dumars. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. Dumars got the lead up to 5 now for Detroit. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And it's Hill with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Thomas passes to Dumas. Oh, good with the triple. The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Pettit. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Pass to Lanier. Back to Wallace. That one doesn't go. Excellent D there from Wilkins.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
The Hawks shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Young against Thomas. Goes up on the high post. And good that time. Young's got 7.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Hagan passes to Pettit, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Wilkins pulls it in. Wilkins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Young. Plays it up off the glass. He's got 9.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Out to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Wallace outside. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got his 4th assist in this one.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Here's Wallace. Second chance shot. Pass to Lanier. Outside Hill. Bangs home the trifecta.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
The high post shot. Young's shot is off.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Pistons have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wilkins has got it all tied up now for the Hawks. Wallace inside. It's deflected. Young left side. Another 3 for Atlanta. Thomas finds Wallace. Just 3 on the clock. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Wallace has got 6 points in the quarter.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks on top, leading by a point. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young pass to Hagan. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. To the left wing. Now here's Mutombo. Guarded closely. 5 to shoot. Here's Young. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Young's got 14 points. Here's Lanier. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Pettit. Detroit with the rebound. Hill's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Detroit shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
At the line for the Pistons, Joe Dumars.
Free throw good, Dumars. The Pistons leading. Thomas with the ball. He's got 5. Here's Hill. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Wilkins. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hill to the middle. Dumars. Pettit grabs the board. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Wallace outside. From outside off the mark. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Trailing by 2. And it's Wilkins. That time on the assist by Mutombo. 10 points for him.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire. And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Pass to Lanier. Here's Wallace. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wallace has got 14 points.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now here is Hill. He's guarded closely. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Hagan. It's hauled in by Dumars. Hagan's gone 1 of 4 so far. Wallace finds Thomas. He takes it in, and it's sent back by Wilkins.
Yeah, easy call.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And he makes the first. No good on the 2nd free throw. And here's Atlanta. With the floater. Hagan can't hit. Pistons leading by 4. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Atlanta with the rebound. Wilkins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Pettit. Count it. Pettit's got 4 this quarter. Wallace outside. And Wallace slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Hagan. And again, it's Atlanta.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Pass to Hill. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. 16 points for Hill.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Here's Wallace. Atlanta with the rebound.
Okay, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
The Hawks have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hagan. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Wallace. The Pistons rebound. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pistons lead by 3. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Detroit, they've got Dumars. Wallace out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Looking to get it going. Wallace outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. No good with the triple. So it's Detroit now. Out to Wallace. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Bennett the pass to Hagan. Young for 3. Up again. Rebound by Wallace. Right side Dumars. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. No good. Shot missing. Wilkins dishes to Young. And it's sent back by Hill. And that one's good. Wilkins. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. A 2-point game. Outside Dumars. Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Wallace has got 21 in the game.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence. The quintessential combo guard.
Wilkins against Hill. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Hill inside. Working on Wilkins, and the basket by Hill. Hill's got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one. That is why Trae Young has the ball.
Wallace kicks to Dumars. Shot from 12. Thomas, no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Hagan's gone just 2 for 8 from the field, right there at 25%. And Thomas, here we go. And here's Dumars outside. Drains the three-pointer. And the Pistons lead by 3.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Here's Wallace. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 8 rebounds in this game. Wilkins the pass to Hagan. Drives to the hoop. Thomas grabs the rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Grant Hill on the wing. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Tumbo grabs the board. Hagan passes to Young. Here's Hagan, uncovered. And Thomas pulls it down.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Five on the clock. Pass to Dumars. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts. A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Wilkins misses the shot, and so the Pistons take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point guard position. Malone can't get it to go.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
On offense, here's Utah. It's a three-point game. Mitchell. Here's Eaton. Love with the defensive effort.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here's Hayward. Driving to the basket. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
I love the change of pace you see from Hayward. It makes him hard to defend off the dribble.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Oh, swiped away.
Mark Eaton, his first team foul.
Here's Price. The three. Drops in the three.
The three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
Eaton passes to Stockton. Here's the teardrop. Chalk up two there.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And it's Irving missing. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Irving looking around. No good on the three. Mitchell against James. Mitchell's shot is good.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Irving is doubled. And there's James from the arc. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
James has gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. Pass to Malone. Love grabs the miss.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
Here's Eaton. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Takes a three. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For three, James. Cleveland again missing. Utah trailing here.
Cleveland foul. Mark Price, his first team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Got it. Good job in the low post.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height and just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Nogauskis is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Pass to Malone. Love with the defensive effort. And here comes Cleveland. For three, James. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Here's Stockton. An open look for Hayward. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Utah on D. Trailing by 2. And it's Irving missing. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James. Utah shooting their first free throws of the game now. He's perfect from the line this time.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And they doubled up Irving. Love for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. And it's Irving off the drive. James controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Hayward with it. Picked up.
Oh, nice!
Oh, big finish!
Man!
To me, this is why you bring in Hayward, the versatility, especially at the offensive end.
And it's Love missing. Jazz trail by 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Here's Price. From deep. Sinks it from distance. Price has got 6. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter here. From deep, Mitchell. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for Utah, we've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Hayward in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
And it's good. 2 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Love for 3. The shot, no good. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Mitchell. Goes back up. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
Utah shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The Cavaliers lead by 4. The 3, James. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hayward. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8.
In describing Hayward as a scorer, I think a good word is determined. I mean, he'll take contact if he has to, and whatever it takes to get his points, he's willing to do.
Here's Price. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here's Stockton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's...
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Hayward to pass to Malone. Over James. And Malone gets it to go.
Especially down low, the incredible scoring mailman, Karl Malone, does his work.
Love finds James. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Love. This one for three. Mitchell grabs a miss. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds now. Pat misses. Got a chance to tie it. Pass to Eaton. Shot clock at 6. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Cavaliers leading. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Here's Stockton. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. Back to Hayward. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
He buries it from 3. Stockton's got 5.
Well, Stockton obviously wasn't feeling that last shot. Well, he goes to the arc and fires off one of his own. Take that.
Mitchell to pass to Malone. Here's Stockton beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Love for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
An intelligent offensive player, Love analyzes defense as well and looks to score whenever he can.
Looking to get it going. Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Mitchell against Irving. 1:15 left in the first half. Here's James. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. Love for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
.58 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Mitchell.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That free throw is good from Mitchell.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Now here's Love. He's got 12. It's hauled in by Hayward.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Eaton. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Eaton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well done by Hayward on the assist that time. He's able to spot a wide open teammate because he plays with his head up.
Pass to Price. Outside Love. And here's James. LeBron without hesitation. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. James has got 13.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work. It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Price. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
John Stockton, his second first team foul.
Irving for three. Fires in the triple.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
On offense, here's Utah. High arcing shot. Eden passes to Mitchell to the wing, right side. To the left side wing. Here's Stockton. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Good on the shot. Eden's got 11 points.
Boy, seeing Stockton work the pick and roll, that's the thing of beauty. So good at working passes around defenders in these sets.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
So it's Utah now. Here's Stockton. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Love. They're running. James, a good look. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. 15 points in the game.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Hayward for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Irving for 3. The putback. The rebound by Malone. Hayward left side. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
You know, I think you got to push Hayward farther away from the hoop. Once he's this close, he's going to score.
Inside. It's James on the wing. Guarded by Hayward.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Utah leading. To the left wing. From outside the arc. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 8.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other forwards, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving to halt the run. Nails it from 3. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. They double team Hayward. Right side Mitchell. Malone pass to Hayward. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Price. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Boy, Hayward looking really confident right now. When he gets going, he's tough to slow down.
Now here's Love. 4-3. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got rebound number 11. With the floater. That's Mitchell's move.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
3-pointer. It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz leading by 6. Here's Stockton. He's got 5. Pass to Eaton. Hayward, left side. Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Man, I like the pass-first mentality of Price. A terrific distributor and a guy that his teammates really look up to.
26 seconds left in the third. Launches a 3. Utah grabs the miss. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. There's a screen. Pass to Eaton. Love with the defensive effort. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Jazz. They're up by... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the 4. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
The quick look, no good that time.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
James attacking. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
The steal. Outside low. And the 3 off target.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And no luck that time either.
And, you know, there's no question about it. Hayward is an exciting player and an athletic forward who can really, really score. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from 3-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
James outside. James double teamed. Over to the left wing. Outside low. 6 to shoot. To take the lead. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Price. Here's Love. Irving for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Malone. It's stolen by James. Here's Irving. Here's Price. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Utah leading by 3. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Well, with the score as close as it is, Coach isn't willing to live with that call. He wants to make sure they got it right on the out-of-bounds violation.
And depending on the ref's angle, it's a great reason to have replay. A call that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Mitchell. Up top, Hayward. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
When the pressure mounts, you want to get the ball to a guy whose pulse is flatlined. That's Gordon Hayward.
Love a screen on Mitchell. Looking to end this cold spell. Out to James. 6 on the shot clock. There, LeBron for 3.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Utah leading. Hayward outside. Pass to Eden. Here's Malone. Hayward outside. Knocks down the triple. Hayward's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Hayward, the pass to Stockton. Out to Hayward. They double-team Hayward. Pass to Eden. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. High percentage look was the result. You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one. That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Good chance here for Irving. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Kyrie Irving has simply caught fire.
Now here's Hayward. Defense is right there. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 5th foul. Hayward against James. Pass to Malone. Clock at 6. Outside Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
And here comes Cleveland. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Hayward. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by James. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. There's 14 seconds left to play in the 4th. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Irving, the pass to James. Here's Price. And buries it from deep. Utah calls timeout. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot 3. So I think it's got to be an alley-oop that draws the and one potentially. Crazy scenario right here.
And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got John Stockton. Hayward out there with Malone. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at center. Now, here's Stockton after LeBron James's miss. And his first shot of the game, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Nice read from the big guy. Love his teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
Stockton finds Mitchell. Over Irving. Shot's good by Mitchell.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside Irving. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Love the pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's Price missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Stockton looking around. Malone outside. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland with the ball. Here's Price. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Price hits them both. Here's Stockton. Three-pointer. Hayward nailed from three-point land.
A tough cover out there. You want to close out hard on Hayward, but you also have to respect his ability to take you off the bounce.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Irving after the miss from Karl Malone. Irving kicks to Price. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
And he's good on the three ball.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's Irving with the ball for Cleveland. Leading by 5. Pass to Price. And it's Malone with the rebound. For 3, Hayward. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And he gets it to go. Price has got 10 points in the game.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
The offensive rebound. Eaton the pass to Hayward. Here's Eaton. Here's Mitchell. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Now, here's Price. He's got 10. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And Hayward with the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Kicks it out to Love. Shoots over Malone. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Nice move. And the rejection by James.
You got to keep an eye out for LeBron. He may be lurking. What a block that one was.
Off target from three-point range. Jazz trail by 5. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And James pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in this game. For 3, Mitchell. The shot misses. Mark Price has been leading the charge for Cleveland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Malone is out there with Hayward. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the 5. From deep, Malone. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists in the game. James, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Cleveland leading by 4. And here's Love from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Love's got 8 points.
Rise and fire. Young fellow, that's Love's mindset. Knows his team depends on him to take and make those shots.
Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Stockton. Malone's got 5 points in the quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
The Cavaliers with another miss. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Hayward. And that one is off. Good D by LeBron. To the wing on the left. Love with a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Fires away from way outside. The shot's good from Love. Love's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Cavs. Mitchell wide open. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Irving with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Out to Price. And stolen by Stockton. Here's Malone. The Jazz again can't hit it.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Irving. Rebound, Utah. Hayward's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Malone. Puts it up from 12. He gets it in there. And it's 9 points for Karl Malone.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
Outside, James. Right wing. And here's Love for 3. Here's Mitchell. Bank shot. No good. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Launches a 3. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The kick out to Irving. Love outside. Fades away. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He's a talented shooter. Love doesn't avoid the mid-range like others might.
Count that bucket. 56 seconds left in the first half. Price, right side. Hayward against James. Shot clock at 5.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Jazz trail by 6. Goes up on the wing. Offensive rebound. Malone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Tries again. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. LeBron against Hayward. Kicks it out to Love. It's Price on the wing. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Kevin Love has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kevin Love really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Stockton kicks to Mitchell. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got the lead up to 1 now for the Jazz.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch. And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And here's Love for 3. And it's Stockton with the rebound. Shot from the wing. And the jumper falls for him. And now a 5-point Utah lead.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it. That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
A shot by Stockton, no good. And here are the Cavaliers now. James finds Irving. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
The drive by Love. Easy jumper from very short distance. Love's got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Irving surveying the floor. And he comes up with the deuce. He has 7.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
And so here's Cleveland. Outside Irving. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Stockton's shot is off. Irving way outside. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Malone left side. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Cleveland moving the ball around and stolen by Ilgauskas. Down low, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Malone. And he drops it in from the low post. And that's 13 points for Karl Malone.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
It's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Out to Price, out to the wing. Malone against Love. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Malone. Malone with the block. Here's Mitchell. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got his 4th assist in this one. Love against Malone. Ilgauskas a screen on Malone for 3. Love. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Malone down low. Working on Ilgauskas. Malone, no luck. James down the lane. Mitchell comes up with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Outside for Stockton. Mitchell against James. And stolen by James.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
That one misses.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
17 seconds left in the third. Irving against Mitchell. Right side, Irving over Mitchell. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Irving's got 9.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Cavaliers on top. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. So on the floor for Utah. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Stockton. And there's Malone. And it's Hayward. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Stockton's got his first basket.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
Irving. And it's Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. Mitchell passes to Hayward. Here's Eaton, covered by LeBron. Right on the bucket.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Irving kicks to Love. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's James. The rebound by the Jams. Malone's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Took him no time at all on that one. And now a 4-point Utah lead.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that vertical.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Stockton. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Now Ilgauskas down to 5 on the shot clock.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Price with the steal. To the paint. Pass to Love. Some solid defense here from Malone. Jazz leading by 4. Here's Hayward. Count that one.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Stockton against Price. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his second foul of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
Superb defense from Stockton. Good at just staying with shooters and making things difficult.
Kept alive. Kicks it out to Malone. Goes back up. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Malone's got the lead up to 8 now for the Jazz.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jump.
And that one, good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Stockton down low. He's defended by Price. Malone, the pass to Stockton. Malone, a screen on Price. Rebound, Love. Love's got his 6th rebound on the night. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Hayward. And a wide open look for James. Outside Irving. And so they foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And the call on the shot, the coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this, down to the wire.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to his team. He begged them, don't give up. He told his guys, one possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Here's James. Eaton grabs the miss, and it's Utah's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Malone kicks to Stockton. Off target with his 3.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. It's going to take something special for him to make a comeback here.
And the question, Kevin, is do they have the time to do it and the patience? You'd have to say it's a long shot.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Got it. Good job in the low post.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Price, the pass to Augustus. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Malone with the steal. Pass to to Hayward. It's tipped and stolen by Ilgauskas. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he hits both.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Irving misses. And so it's Utah with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean,
but I just can't let you know. I just can't.